Եկանք էլի արա։ Եկանք էլի արա։ Այս ինչ է, զզվան քարտը նայ։ Ան գրիլիշին վերցենք, է չկա։ Գրիլիշիկին վերցենք, տնանք ինչա կատարվում է։ Բարև աղբերս։ Ուրա գրիլիշը։ Ջեքի եկավ մոտս։ Տնանք ոնց է աշխատում ես ջեքրիշը։ Տոն 15, հա։ Ես չեր եմ փոխը ավտովիբրի գրակով։ Արա դուք փորձանք չեք մտնում շատ ենք կարամ խաղանք մի հատ էլ ավտովիբր։ Ես ինչ արես սրանք։ Բաբապները խիակ։ Ա, անդեմա բաբեկա։ Չգրել ինչ էր խաղում։ Չկա։ Բարկալյա։ Օ, յուրցը, սարքել են գազան, վերցին սարքել են վերջը ապեր, հելով կա, արջկը, արջկը, օրը 99 դար ես, գազանը, գազան այլ է լրիվ, ուր այդ է, 88, պրագրես, այս ոնց էր էրը, հա, ստեղ էր, չէ, բեպետո վերցես, լավ ես անում, աբրես աղբեր, բան էի անում չէի նայ, որ գրել ես աղբերս, ես գյադուն եմ դզում, բեպետո վերցես, արա աղբերս, փողով առնես, չէ, ռադար այ աղբեր, քեզի պետք անգել, քսը առնում, որ ես սրա ռասպալիժն, եսի ոնց էին դզում արա, արա խոսքի սենց, ռեմեկան են դուի, ով էր, այան եմ ինչ, ջեք գրիլիշ, ուսիլենյա, ինչ ենք դնում սրան, դրիբլինգ, ես էլի ռաբոտաս միաչ եմ երևի, սկորոստ, աղբերս ռադար անգեր ինչ ուժեղ իշ բան, ինչ տա նրանով է խաղա էլի խս առնում, բապշի խորդ չեմ տաղբերս, ոչի բան մի առ, աղբեր չան, արեսի ոնց դնեմ աղբեր, ինչ դնեմ սրա վրա աղբեր, մարդ կա ասինզի, լգային լավ թոմնա, լգային ինտերնետով մատ նայեմ էլի, եսի ոնց են դնում, սայթի անունը ոնց էր արա, Արա ո՞նց էր այդ։ Մարի տանունը ինչ էր այդ դրա սայթի։ Արա սայթի անունը ո՞նց էր։ Մեծ տոպոլոգիան։ Այ քեզ բան։ Հենց սայթի անունը ո՞նց էր ախպեր։ Ախպերս սայթ կար է մի հատ, որ մտնում էիր ցույց էր տալի։ Ալի-GAMING Progress игроков։ Սենց անենք, Progress игроков։ Ֆուտբոլ ինչա՞։ Մի րոպե ասում ա։ Ինչ արա։ Այդ սայթի անունը ինչ էր արա։ Ինտերնետը ման եմ գալի, որ գտնեմ։ Լավ, արա ո՞նց էր այդ սայթի անունը։ Progress игроков։ Աչքի։ Դեռ նամարա։ Այսի չէր արա։ Այսի չի ասում last update refresh please not close. Progress игроков։ Աչքի progress-ը։ Ախպեր բանա ցույց է տալի, որ ուսիրիցելով ինչ անում, ոնց անում։ Ոնց դնես, ինչ անես, սաղ ցույց է տալի ախպեր, միջև քո դնելը։ Ախպերս, այդ գայդը, սայթը մտնում ես խաղացողին ընտրում ես, ինքը ճիշտ ցույց է տալի, որտեղ ինչ պետք է դնես, ոչ թե սա ավտոմատով։ Յոգիր։ Հիմա չեմ գտնում այդ սայթը ախպեր։ Ալավ է ոչմ։ Չկա ոչմ ապա։ Ինչ դնեմ սրա երկրորդ ուսիլից էլ ախպեր։ Ով է կուրսի։ Երևի ուսկարենա դրիբլինգ, չէ։ Игра без мяча ախպեր։ Прорыв. Переход на контратаку. Защита мяча. Точность. Эс ինչա, ռեջիստա։ Остановка. Այս էլի ապա, работа с мячом, короче, գնաց։ Точня։ Ինչ դիրքերում է։ Լես շարին է, էլի են այլ տալու ձախնայի։ Լես սրան է արա։ Արա գիժ ես դու։ Ауш, լավա։ Точня։ Точня տվել է մարդը։ 92 դրիբլինգ։ Դա չի էսի մի չէ էսի։ Գրիլիշ, էսի ավելի ուժեղ է, քան էդի։ Լավ, ուշ։ Հելանք մատեն ոսկին վերցենք ձեռներից։ Արա ես ինչ մտարը։ Ջեք գրիլիշ, հա։ Ինչ վերցենք, Բարսելոնա։ Խի ախպեր ես։ Երևանից ընկեր ես։ Դու էլ ես խաղում ես յապեր, Գուրգեն ախպեր։ Սնախ չեմ Գուրգեն։ Այսի դու էլ ես խաղում Գուրգեն։ Բարսելոնա արեմ, ոնց իմանանք մենք որն ենք, այն ենք, այս ենք։ Մի բանի հասել ես, մի բան տեղ գրավել ես։ Որ այս ինչ բառավին։ Չկա այդ գրիլիշ ստե փորձարկենք, չէ՞։ Ու բարսի։ Որ դու հոգնած չես արա։ Լավ։ Ամեն օր ասում եմ ջնջեմ, ձեռս չի գնամ։ Ես էլ եմ այդ ասում ապեր։ Ես բաղմում ենք էլի, ներվանում ենք։ Քիչ ներվանու բանկա մատել ես ֆուտբոլը ապեր։
Hello, welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see.
There's nothing
quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Action
has already started.
Eric Garcia gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, having a ball winner like him at the back, Peter, is sure to add solidity to that back line. What's more, I wouldn't be surprised.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
And
that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can string out a defence. Guti. Bellingham. Showing great. Bellingham!
Oh,
denied brilliantly.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's quick to snatch it back. Shifted it to the flank.
Hey!
That pass isn't the best. And here's Bellingham. Arda Güler. Lovely feet. Takes aim and crosses.
What a hands there. That's a nine.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement.
What was this jogging?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Oh,
he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Can
he get it through? Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Van Nistelrooy. Good ball, good take. He's got away. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 cross.
What a night,
Bellingham is flagged offside.
Արա մորթեց իրա պաուզով էսի։ Հələ ֆուտբոլը չսկսած ուժը պաուզաներ են տալի արա։ Անքի գիտի որ գոլը ուտելու է սա ապել։ Ինքն էլ ազգում այդ պահը։ Շի մեջ տնանք իշքան ես տշելու։
Guti. Via's cross.
Որը չի խփում էլի արա դու։
Nice control. And it's made its way to him. And he's had a hit.
Որը լավ իզի կպավ արա։
Missed by a
Իմ
fraction.
դեմքին կպավ էլա։ Վայ արա, ներվայնացնող ֆուտբոլ է խաղում գնում ես։ Ժամերով տշում է։
Guti does really well to win the ball there. Arda Güler.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Guti. Al-Kubasi does well to stand firm and defend it. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Eric Garcia. Guti. Passes short and sharp. David Villa.
What shit, Maracapiara. Yeah.
Now, can they get him away? And it's Guti. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ժողովը սիրեք պաշտպանով եմ խաղում։ Նա ինչքան մարդ է դրե ախպեր դեմը։ Որը թա խփի։ Փախնի։
David Villa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Howson.
What is so bad?
Ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that has not gone well. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Guti. Nicely aimed pass. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And the first 45 minutes, there's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Why yes? Արա։ Սա ձեռիցս ընկնեմ արա։
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term.
Որը ո՞նց է
but you
վերցում
really
արա
have to play
կիլոմետրով
with courage.
ոտը
Be
հեռու
brave,
արա։
and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky.
Արա չի
because
կարա տեսնում արա, սա բնես բոմբի տանները արա։
Guti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty
No,
of
stop it,
really
Sarah.
nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Չեմ անում ինչա կատարվում էլի արա։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball.
Նելսրն այս էլի ախապրն է։
And it's Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. He goes for a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well played, well
Մնա
played.
արա։
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա դե տուրելի մի անգամից
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
կերան։
That's simply brilliant defending. They
Hello.
were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Արա լավ էլի։
He's had it taken off him,
Offside։
crosses it in.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Հələ նայ ոնց է տալի որ չհասնի արա
That was never
դեպի։
going to make
Հա
it.
ջոգում է կարա ինչ աբսուրդներից արա։
Barcelona are looking
Հələ
to play on
կորա
the counter here,
փարաստա։
aren't they?
Вообще
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when
Hello, now
defending
you're
at
talking about
least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking for the run. David Villa, and he's managed to get free.
Այ քեզի բան։
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Նայ օրը կավարա։
Yamal. Oh, what about it? Barcelona are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. He's onside. He's found the way through. Tries a shot. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Chance! Nicely shaped ball. Just eases him off the ball.
Մի։
Yamal is the guilty party there. Raul gets a good foot in
Արա
there.
շտրը փորա։
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
Արա
stopped.
տվեց իրան։
He is through here. That's a sharp pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Արա ինչ եմ
Red,
անում, արա
nice
սարքան
interception.
քփի չեմ հասկանում։
Not the worst cross in the
Ora,
world,
love,
but still
really.
room for improvement.
Հələ նայ արա ոնց եմ
It's run
սարքում։
loose here. And it shoots! Should have
Վախտս բերեց։
equalised.
Such a good
How wide goal
opportunity,
is
Peter.
that,
I hope
mate?
he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Որ քազած լնե ու տվեց արա։ Հələ սս բոմբին նայ արա։
That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Guti going face to face with his great rival. They're urging him. He's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
𝐄𝐅 really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Now this could be a chance.
Orada boz kaynağı var. Jog'ımda qarayt.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rafinha gets a foot in here.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Knocks it into space. And this is Raul. Raul plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Koundé, Belletti. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Ora lave. Sağ merlin.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Well, played right into his path.
Ara şans çıkıt aradı.
Chouameni. Referee looks at his
Allah
watch
besi havayı
and
titre.
blows his whistle. They needed
Bir
to
kutu
win.
darır arı var o değil. Ոսկիները քաշեն սրա, որ Յուրգեն Կլոպ առնենք։ Վիստրե կոնտրատակա, այսի հավա եսի ինչ էր։ Երկրորդ ինչ է սրա։ Այդ չէ սպետ չի։ Պես ինչ արա, ես լավ ոսկի։ Խս հինը խիա մնաց է։ Jogger, հինը մնացել էր։ Գայնը մի հատ էլ էսի վերցենք, ու եթանք։ Այս բուծին պետք է լավ։ Բուծին վերցենք, եթանք դիվիզիոն։ Գրիշին փորձարկենք։ Բայց պրոստը այնքան խաղցող կա այդ դիրքում արա։ Ապեր դուրս տես, Գուրգեն ջան, մեկ հարց տամ, դու շուտվա խաղցող ես աշկիս, թե գստես գրի մի հատ։ Так, 1000, գուցի, լայքեք։ Запас. Ora, ախպեր, դուս տեսա, նա խաղցնում։ Որ բռնամ լինի ստա խաղցնում նա։ Լկային սենց խաղցնում։ Ինյեստա մծմենք։ Սենց խաղանք։ Հա, խաղանք աղբեր ես։ Լավ ես խաղում, բայց դու կոմպով ես խաղում։ Ինչա չի ուզում սկսի։ Ապերը չի ուզում սկսի։ PlayStation-ը թե կոմպ ապրել։ Հեռախոսով չի լինում ապը սրա դեմ խաղալ։ Հեռախոսով կոմպետ չի լինում։ Հեռախոսը նույն բանն է, պրոստը հեռախոսով բարդ է։
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't it?
A bit of couple there, but I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who...
Vinicius Junior! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner.
Ահա, ժամերով անկյունային են խաղում, արես գյադեքարը։
Barcelona has the chance to go the other way. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, they have every right to be.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stop. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is just caressing the ball. It is a corner.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Good read.
That's great position. So good.
Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries to pass it through. Plays it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper.
What?
First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bellingham takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Eric Garcia gets a foot in here. Played out to the left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Barcelona are really in a position where
time's
on their side.
Eder Militao.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And they've got a throw. Bellingham.
Ora taşes dusara.
Throw in. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ora
Mbappe.
İyi. Ora mi
It's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here?
Bacet. Pek bana bacet. Sağ bat.
There's a fine ball. Big chance.
O boxtas
He's
be.
beaten the keeper,
Bazek.
but hit the post. Deep cross. Iniesta is there, and he can get that clear. Can he get on the end of this?
That's
No,
positional
Carlos
goal,
se kaptara var
utilisation of
agındaki.
space.
Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here.
Ya.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Merelleri passer.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Hele urta
It had
vetsara.
to be.
Hele naj urta vetsara. Gjoza latakin.
Well, that had the makings
Vari
of something
tabet.
quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Nilay votsa.
Vinicius
Passer
Junior
ansnum.
looking for the
Ulan
run.
közlük.
Bellingham, he's found the way through. Roberto Carlos, and
Vay.
it's De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Iniesta, and here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Vinicius Junior, real chance here.
Hele nere urta
Deftly
vetsara.
away. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. They're urging him to shoot. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's hit it long, but
Ja,
astray.
sprta tajma da ramar tashi minut.
And the first half is done.
Merras khaga.
It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined
Ora
us, well,
brnek
we've just
gara.
and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Raul gets shot at goal!
Natavec İran. Ora ինչ եմ արանց նայր.
Belletti.
Ora eli Carlos
Totally
kavara.
dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Camavinga. It's a promising position. Oh, well played. Belletti.
Ora lav eli ara.
That has not gone well.
Վռազում եմ, վռազում, ապա վռազելու
Koundé.
արդյունքն է դա։
Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Eric Garcia.
Էրիկ Գարսիա։
Iniesta, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
Հələ նայ ոնց է տալ արա պարա։
It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona still this single goal behind. That's good running with the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Look at he's had a shot.
Ապրես։
Goal! They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the
Ora
right
nerede
touch in
şeydi be?
moments like
Eli
that is key to
salta
what
var.
follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he can clear it away.
Ora sensban şeydi ise.
And it's made its way
Ora
to him.
sensban.
He's picked his way, tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's
Jogi
just the type
pasta
of
met
run you
pasta
need.
is
Off the
meşkin
shoulder of the
adına.
last defender. Stay onside.
A droll. And he's managed to get free.
Karıştırır ora.
And it's Bellingham. Showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta will not want to lose out here. Messi. Now it's Bellingham.
Ora. Anseler ora.
Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Ora
As long as the
Della
space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 going face to face with his great rival. And the shots!
Bravo, udorçarım yani
Well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
There's the header!
Ora xapēc Jogi.
He will be livid with himself.
Udar arեց իր իրապես վերջնական. Yeah.
This looks promising.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking
Ay
themselves
Iniesta
after
can.
that.
Paga.
That could well have been it.
And the finish!
Burnett ora.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Ora դուք ինֆակտիվ ունեք ապետի։ Անկյունային ինչ ա մտածում։
Cleared without
Well-
hesitation.
Ժամերով բան անում։
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's found a way past. He's through and all alone. And a chance! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona. Chance!
Ora ինչ եմ անում ora։
And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Rashford receives it in a good position here. Rashford unable to make it happen
But it's
for all his
Drescher,
good
huh?
intentions. Now it's Iniesta.
Ora ne
Barcelona
ոնց եկավ հասավ։
disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's
Vay
straight back.
ora։
De Jong looking to run onto it.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Շներվենց ունենք։
Raul. Araujo. Koundé. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won.
Սկզբից գոլը խփեց Jogi։ ու գնաց ապերը։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոնը դրա համար է չկարծավ գրի։ Ավ գնացինք դիվիզիոն։ Այսին задание։ Այդ սաստավը ում բերեմ արամ այդ բանին ապետ բերել։ Շպիկի չեմ կարա հանեմ արա։ Արա այս ինչա տալի չի տալի են ուժեղ գցելու բանը։ Արա բայց բանին ոնց բերեմ այդ վերցին։ Ինչ անում արա։ Վերցին ոնց բերեմ։ Լավ է ինչ վերց է։ Գնացինք։ Առաջի խաղ։ Կատեգորիա PvP։ Արա, այսի բուծիներ չի տալի, լկայինի, ահա։ Повышение։ Արա, չէ, պետք է վերցեմ դրանք։ Մի հատիկ տվել է, մեկ էլ տեսար տվեց։ Երկու հատ դեժ, էսի ջնջենք։ Արա ինչ անում արա։ Ջնջը մեզ ջնջի արա։ Երկու հատ փոսենք։ Ուրա, վրատասկե, у меня, ինչա պետք ինձի, նիսկի ուդար սրուկ, նիսկի ուդար, վիսոգի ուդար։ Արա լավ է արա։ Չտվեց ոչի բան։ Գնաց ոչ։ Oh. All chose. Wat gaat van een portsenk zijn? Is ik zachtelijk, hè? La forza che Rinčunieti вообще, блин. Динамический дриблинг. Дальние подкрутки. Лабутка двум касанием. Точность подач. Ну, поймем пас, разрез. Дальний борьба.
Spain are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think Jack Grealish will look to dominate the game from somewhere between central midfield and that left flank. He has a bias to that side and he loves operating in that space. And sometimes he'll go on the outside, but generally he loves to go on that mazy run inside. And he'll either be fouled or he'll end up slipping somebody through.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. The cross. Kante gathers from the goal kick, and it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van de Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Van Basten. Messi. Pirlo. This looks promising. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thinks about the... Grealish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pirlo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Spain finding their passes. And he's tried one!
𝐄𝐅 just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Serginho. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now the ball in. Ball is over the line. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chiellini. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Best. Chiellini. He can run onto that. Van de Ven cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Messi. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe, and it's Serginho. It's Belletti.
Run it over.
Pirlo, and it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo powering forward here. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, sweet feet. Grealish. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Conte. To Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
That's
Great positioning, so good from him.
That's tidy. He's found a way through. Now the cross. He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Calmly anticipates. Van Dijk is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Played out to the right. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴. And it's Serginho. Mbappe is having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Spain have broken through, it's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he...
Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's away. A lot of space ahead of him. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Grealish. Grealish takes control of it and he's on the move. Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mohamed Salah. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Spread out to the left, and it's Serginho. Serginho's cross. Big header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Orayısın çara.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24.
And we have our very first
Messi.
corner.
Numero 14. Pirlo. Numero 7.
Spain can try it again now.
Il numero 80. Ronaldinho.
This is
Il
their
numero
second
21.
corner of the game.
Il numero 5. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Shapes to shoot! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at
Şamata
that
var.
first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Time and again they are repelled. Salah. Mohamed Salah.
What?
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Orayla.
Mohamed Salah
What
has
is
a
this
lot
halal?
of possibilities, but he's going for goal!
Yapırtın.
And the lead stays intact, just.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
And it's Belletti.
Orada bırtıyız oracığı.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
İyi. Orada avançlara.
Thuram.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal.
La.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Orada la var ha. La urtabet. Aha.
And this is Ronaldo. Van der Ven defending his corner
Taraf,
stubbornly,
hangi?
stood up very well to his man.
Orada siz de bak böyle tabii orada. Başı toyut ha.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that'll be a goal kick. Just eases him off the ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Orada ne var? Tabii çok
Right
şey
card,
tara. Orada
spots
çok
it
kara.
and intercepts.
Lırri bazat kaynat
Well,
sedara.
yet another
Hele ne
interception
urtabet
and
sen.
a show of anticipation to be commended.
Back into the middle.
Orada çift kas numara.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, tries a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain have their third corner.
Orası yağ çıktı. Şunu da ya.
They've played it short.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's in a great position here. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. But it's Thuram. Fired deep towards the back post. Mbappe. And that is that. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Aracı
Van
haktan.
Basten claiming the man of the match award.
Orası mimi hata etimiz bana. Watcher. Gdzie Gryśniak?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Out towards the flank.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's...
And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. He can get that clear. Law.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Climbs up big. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pullet picks it up out wide. Now it's Seedorf. Grealish. Belletti. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. Law running with the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Spain looking to pass their way through. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Galatasaray trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf cuts out the... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hoeneß is herring after that one. Conte. Rijkaard. Half an hour played now. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Early ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Filippo Inzaghi. Well, that has not gone well. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴, and it's Belletti. And they can counter here. Oh, good-looking ball. Law takes aim. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Law was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Grealish puts his foot on the gas. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Out to the right. Promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. He's given the time to pick a pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Making their way home on public
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Let's see what this is. Come on. Vay Keziban. Ushkagayt mara.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Belletti. Arda Güler. And the counter is on. Oh, it's Seedorf. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away?
Get on. Aha! İşte şut ne ankadıklara.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. He slings it in. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This looks promising.
Hala ne uğrattı ya?
Güler. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Hala ne uğrattı
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yak kara yak.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Looks across and plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Almost an hour gone. Grealish. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Produces a cross. And that has been cleared. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Grealish. Good purposeful running this. Spain finding their passes.
What a lure just.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Danger
averted for now. All the way back. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's a key interception. Pullet chasing after it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thuram. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Serginho. Who played through for the wide man.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Serginho. Hernus carries the ball down the right.
What a love,
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
What a cheat, Ali Miankamits. Yes.
Odegaard. And he's there to clear it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Now it's Mbappe.
What a love,
Well there. Belletti looking for the run.
What a love.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And he's whipped it across.
What?
And that is a little
Each
undercooked.
on Mara.
Lahm looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good ball, good take. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Hullet. That's good play. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, Snyder was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of...
Zamene çağırıyor ne var? Çok kanat skora bula. Sor. Olkson yeter dəqiqə görə və hansız? Molladız. Ronaldo. Nazarів на те нас викайні. Че? Аж скоро пал.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Most
people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Out to the right. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross. Van Basten gets flagged offside. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Ora no.
McTominay. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh,
Thuram. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎v will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Backward it goes. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Ven makes the interception. Great chance! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Belletti. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This looks promising. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gets a good foot in there. And kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Carriço.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Ora?
Now it's Guti. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
𝐄𝐅𝐎v, that's a good ball out wide. Hoisted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, good-looking ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's neat.
Ora nem używa jest.
Well, the defence
Ale
proved
nunca
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldo, played out to the right. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Wow!
Opts for safety. Jordan Henderson.
İyi.
Guti does really well to win the ball there.
No.
No, it's not getting there. Over to the left. Serginho. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Belletti. And it's Serginho. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. Araujo cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He gets big! Rui Costa. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
No,
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Order.
Belletti played out towards the right wing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
What a kind of minutes, sir.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot.
Wait.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Belletti. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Van de Ven. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's a goal! Just to pick me up, the whole game needs. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Schneider, nicely weighted ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Spain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Foot in. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rijkaard cuts it out. And is there to clear. And that's a good win of the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's come in hard.
Galatasaray.
Oh, no. Can he finish? It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Looking, there's the shot! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly
Era
done.
lá,
He had the
bora.
whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goal.
Tries a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to
Arası
use it.
charger göreveli var, şey yaptı falan.
Climbs up big! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it
Vay
as they should,
yarabbim.
having brought this on themselves.
Orada ne uğrattı
5
be ara?
minutes left. Now it's Guti. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Snyder. He's
Aaaa!
going to be disappointed with that. Driving through the middle.
Vah ara.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Վերցում տշմամը ժամանակ այդում արա։
Henderson gets good distance on it. Serginho.
Habrá 2 minutos de
2
descuento.
minutes to be added on. Pass is coming off in quick
Արա դե
succession.
լավ էլի։
Van Dijk gets it clear. Van Basten. Mbappe.
Aaaa!
Danger averted for now.
Արա լավ
And we're
ափսոս
done.
արա։ Արա ջոգի
Spain
ինչ խախտել
can
բան արա։
justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have...
Absուրդի ժանրից էր էսի գրվել ապը։ Նատուրի արա։ Էսի вообще գրվելու խաղ չէր։ Նրա հետ արա բան արեցի։ Էսի ինչա խաղցային ուժեղի հետ էսի գրեց արա։ Absurd ձևի գրեց, ոչ թե գրեց։ Խաղ չէր արա։ Գրիլիշ։ Որս բանը մերլ արա։ Որը պաշտպան չկա, արա, կարմիր արա։ Ay քեզի բան, ասի մախվելու ենք խոշոր։ Ասի խոշոր գրվելու ենք։ Պաշտպան չունեմ որ դնեմ։ Չի խաղում ապա։ Orayı hiç olmuyor.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Yeah. Ara ոնց է ստանում հետևից գնդակարը։
For the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
Pass is just off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Belletti. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cannavaro, too strong for his opponent there. And it's been played through. Now there's a fight. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
Yeah.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he shoots! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Greenish.
He's
on the move. Zico. Now, can they get him away? Incoming delivery. Shot a goal! Besiktas with the corner, they're first. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong.
Order!
Oh, good-looking ball. And that has left him in a heap. To Nielsen. Araujo was in no mood for any of that. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his, takes a shot! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead.
Jogmas? The Decisive
not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, changed the dynamic somewhat. He's had a shot. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. That is a kick out. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well measured. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐴HIMOVIC. Well, that's unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Thiago! And he was there to get a vital touch. That has been knocked clear. Danielson! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. Swings in across. He's straight offside. Serginho. He is through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Grealish. Now the ball's gone astray. Looking to play him in. It's a good-looking delivery. And the first half is done. Well, either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch a breath after a manic first half. Goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
Просто լավ ոչակում էր դրա համար մցրեցի արտերից դրա։ Սովորական բանը հավայի իմ ֆուտբոլիստները մոտի ավելի լավն անգեր։ Առանց դոնատ ֆուտբոլիստներն դրանից լավն են։ Ազդը գրիշի լավ ֆուտբոլիստ է գրիլիշը։ Գրիլիշնյակը։ Իսկ չգիտեմ հիմա խաղը մա թե չէ։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
I don't know, he wants it.
Mbappe.
I don't know.
Serginho. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. 𝐄𝐅𝐴HIMOVIC defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What?
Danielson delivered. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Drogba really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Belletti. And now the breakaway. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. He slings it in. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Denilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are...
Araujo makes the interception. Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff
Ora
out
lân
this
de
weapon
nayara
to
chi
turn
tu
into
mara
a
khaga
discipline.
mara. Rjogam da si chana mara. Ujagam pashpanere chillam.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that
Ora
one next
sirantam.
time. Drogba. Oh, that's well spotted. Crosses it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Spain have their second corner now. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Played into space out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Belletti. Mbappe is firing off that one. Now it's Drogba.
Ora.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Sakhalt echt dat het
That is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 11. Cambio
And
de
it's
jugadores.
Otto. Oh, easy pickings there. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Mbappe.
Ora lân de what's dat bet zara.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Hela vara ina doen ana mara chimas.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Van Basten. Belletti. For Grealish. Grealish looking to penetrate opposition lines. Chance!
Ora chiqib bet zara.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have
But
people who are
joking
willing to
with
go beyond
shots.
the defence like that.
I think in the minute tokusnas goal ara. Which hard it which hard.
And it's Serginho. Just about up to 75 minutes. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back into the middle. And this is Grealish. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, that was vital.
What a love ara.
Lovely
Hiç
neat
goal
pass.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has not gone well. And here's Van Basten. That's an excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Turns and goes back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
And this is Van Basten. And he was alert to it. Quality ball. He won't be happy with that one.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
So that's it. It is all over. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Van Basten picking up the man of the match.
Թուլեր ջոգիր 30 հանած։ Թուլեր։ Խայտարակություն ապեր։ Էլի պասերը չի տալի արա։ Գալա համերգ ենք նայեմ հեսա, Կարլոսով բանով եկավ արա։ Այս էլ է լավ ապեր։ Գալա համերգ ենք նայեմ հեսա։ Так, а? Опенер. Состав. Հին մանյակն է, դրոբն է, ինչ հինա։ Հին մանյակներից հապը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Spread it left. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Now the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Serginho. Serginho on a charge down the left. And that's an errant pass. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. That's the keeper's ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Threads one in. He's found some space. He's looking wide. Conte. And he's in on goal.
Yeah, kapetsara.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, this looks sharp. Araujo does well to get it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Belletti.
Ora le gusta kapetsara. Allah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to pass it through. It's a good foot in there. Araujo. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Belletti. Conte. And here's Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for options for movement. Deep cross. He gets big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, look at the space here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. It's a Spain free kick. And we have the first chance from a dead... Güler! It's loose now and they want to get it back. This looks promising. And this is Kagawa, and the flag has stayed down. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Drogba is there, and he can get that clear. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Strokes it back. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get rid. Ball's gone out of play. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spain finding their passes. Belletti. Now it's Güler. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Drogba. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the left it goes. Serginho's cross. Conte. Rijkaard. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. See, views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance. Defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rijkaard. Out to the right. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Oh, that's ambitious.
Can he get
on the end of this? This might spell danger. Drogba! They've scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Marcó en el minuto 56 el dorsal 21.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That was very necessary. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 having a look. Great chance here to level it up. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
What a lure!
He's been caught on it here. Cafu. Cross from... He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Bullet has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he cuts out the supply. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐿𝐒. Can he finish?
What a love!
It's bounced back off the post. Oh no, what has happened here?
What a love! Why? What a super!
Vieira. 𝐄𝐅𝐴H𝐿𝐒 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Drogba tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Լավ արա ոնց արա 1-0 կրես դու արա դու արժանի չես արա
75 minutes played. He has found the way through. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Mbappe is onto this.
Արա ինչ անում արա նա ինչ անում ախպեր ոնց խաղամ արա
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Արա
Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just shoots!
Արա լավ չես արա Վախ արա Արա ջոկը
The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Հələ նայ արա Ահա
Delivers with whip. He's got
Արա նայ
goal.
ոնց է խփում արա
Should have equalised.
Van Basten absolutely knew he could ill afford
Կրվան
to miss
կապել նա
that.
տուրի կրված են կապես խաղը
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Արա նայ ուր տպես արա չէ տաս Վախ
Offside, yes it is.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Արա абսուրդ արա
And it's Belletti. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception, well timed. Drogba.
Արա դե թեքի այ
Conte.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Kagawa. Looking
Արա
for
նայ
the
ուր
run.
տպես արա Արա
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Backward it goes. Passes short and sharp. gonna go a long
լավ
way.
արա Խայտարակություն ապեր արա Ջոգը մեզ սրա կրեմա 1-0 արա Տուր արա
Belletti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Արա չի խփում արա Կախը մնաց մեր
And we're done. Well, that was tense.
Oh,
The two
yeah.
parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the
Կարես ինչ բախտ ունեք դուք արա Բախտի յարն են արա լստեն այար ինչ խաղեր եմ կրվում Սաղ երկու խաղն է իմներ Լստեն այար եկե մտել առաջի դիվիզիոն կրելով էթ հմա մարդա տենց խաղերով Խայտարակ են արա սրանք Որիս ինչ խաղեր են կեթում ապեր նատու Չկասես բան ապեր Էսի ուժե խաղցողը Սա այդ խաղցը կրվել եմ Էս Իլիայի հետ 3 անգամ կրվել եմ Yeah. Այս ինչ հադզում ես կանես ես տե Պա Խայտարակ խաղ կրվանք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the top.
That is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Out of play for a throw. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! Belletti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's cause for mild irritation. And that has been clubbed away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Van Basten. Opts to play it back. That's a delicate putt. And the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Lovely. Merci, grazie. Povelo amar.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
What a love it.
Pass, but can he get there? And this is Iniesta. And he shoots! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Counter.
Conte. And it's Belletti. Great vision. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Hangs in across. Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten.
No
man's land. Out to the left it goes. Showing great feet there. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played down the flank. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Arda Güler. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Iniesta. Busquets. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's neat. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! Approaching the half-hour mark. Searching pass he's played there. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
What a bacet.
Looking to play him in. Iniesta, and he's managed to get free.
Sağ Barcelona.
Barcelona are back in business.
Barcelona
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Mbappe!
What a lob,
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spain with the corner, they're first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋 knocks it into space.
What a lob.
He's a sharp little ball here.
What a...
Grealish. Conte. He's on it. Can he get away? That is good strength. And this is fantastic.
What a shit who met on
that is never going to make it. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
Order.
Out towards the flank. Neymar going full tilt down the left.
Lovnet.
And he's gone backward here. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Mbappe. Grealish. Van Basten. That's not going far. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
For a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Neymar with an air of confidence about him.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. He's had it taken off him. And this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ambitious ball here. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Nice sequence of passes this. It's a really well-measured ball. In towards the back stick. Grealish. He's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Conte. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Araujo. And it's Serginho. He's through here. Grealish receives it in a wide position. Jordi Alba clears it away. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Van Basten. That's good play. He's played it back. Grealish.
Whoa!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Inchara. What full of the jugumes? What is full of?
And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And this is Neymar. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Grealish. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's Van Basten! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Vay Van Basten nesin çez dua ver. Kapatları. Hadi toqağın qayaq bir qıcbıt şiringe. Çad özüm etmən. Ağaç dağdırız. Birinci sınız diye bu gides. Birinci sınız diye.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's found a way through.
What a lure just close from
And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
What?
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's Van Basten.
What up?
This is the chance.
Lure just close from up with that. Hala vamo tayak, but it's khagas kedem mala. So be narasran kara.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter,
and the shots! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Spain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Ատուրի թեսս բանկա։ Երորդ պարտությունը вообще 3 խաղն է պետք է կերեի։ Իրեքն է գրած խաղեր էին։ Շես բանարը ինչ է կատարվում արա։ Որ սարև արա։ Սխ գրած խաղեր էր է։ Վերացիք ինչ են ուզում ազնից արա։ Վերացիք են կպը բեկը։ Վիլիշ չան դու երկրորդ տայմին կմտնես։ Վարի, լավ լսես, չէ լավ այսպես խաղացնում ես։ Ո՞վ սրան մատ խաղացում են փորձը։ Մատեոս։ Ջոգն սրա ինչ գոլեր չմտավ արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simple.
And the shot! Goal! Spain! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice.
What?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! He's free, he has got space. Mateus! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Good read, needed to be. And it's Arda Güler. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in.
What a lurges
What
a passing jockey on
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of...
Shot at goal! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And back to the goalkeeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. Serginho opts for safety. Van der Ven. Conte. Rijkaard. Belletti. Great vision. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 could try cutting inside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bale is onto it in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Belletti. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Nice control. Stood up well to him there. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti, played over towards the opposite flank. Serginho, he's found the way through, and he's got his cross in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Araujo gathers from the goal kick. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐴. Ambitious ball here. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gives it back, spread it left. It's a good... He gets big!
Oh, but he does.
Been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
What?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Ale najwąstowiec,
Paris ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, cracking ball. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear.
Here's missed it. Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Penal gepochtjekar, per ons gemist zo rijdt.
Now it's Cantona. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? It's Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Serginho. Decent progress down the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are back underway.
Yeah.
the most accurate pass. And the assistant referee
Offside
rightly
değil
gives
mi
him
Natsiyara?
offside.
Հրա գնաց մտավ հետևը մնաց։
Now it's Messi. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten. Oh, this looks sharp. Neatly clipped into space. He's in a great position here. Opts to play it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, now here's an interesting match.
Արա լավ արա։
Vieira. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Mateus. Serginho has it out wide and he's got full. It's any. Oh, what a mistake! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Որս ինչ պաշտպաններ ունես դու այա։ Գաժանանոց ապր անցնել։
Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a decent clearance. Vinicius Junior turns back here, probably the best option.
Հրա լավ արա, թե չգիտեի որ
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա գնաց մտավ ու գնա արա։
That was vital. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Basten has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed to get rid. But they've got it again. And it's Belletti. Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard cuts it out.
Ջարդեց։
Bale.
Ահ,
They've got to be
կերան։
quick moving this forward.
Pass is just off target.
Well, he was given the time and room
What
initially
did
to
they
hold
do?
on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Գազան թիմ ունի է։
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Roberto Carlos. It's a loose ball. Kante clears it away. Spain have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Climbs up big. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Belletti. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Mbappe, and it's Belletti. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinicius Junior. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Matthews.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Mohamed Salah with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos
Mohamed
por
Salah!
el dorsal 22.
That
El
was
dorsal
travelling.
24. Villa. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 7. Beckham. Cambio de jugadores.
Belletti. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. Grealish. David Villa. Now it's Beckham. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was... He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
God, me da. What a sort of.
Van de Ven has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Play towards the front line. Grealish. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Beckham. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the right. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he's hit it long. Rashford. And the finish! Really well taken goal.
Oh.
Drama at the death! And the referee brings it to a close. Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
En el marcador.
Da, yarısını gmiavla. Rezerv. Ով կարա պաշտպան չունենք ախպեր, որ մցնեմ խաղացնեմ այսով ալ, արի խաղա լավ, չտնանք որտեղ անցած հետապ, լավ է տեղ այ գրա բերա, Ինստա էսով ա եկե մեզի հյուրապեր, Մեսիով բանով եկել ա, Մեսի, Գրիլիշ, Oh, listen.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Now it's Owen.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Great vision. That is good alertness. Odo. Olise.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. Oh, climbs up big! Just off target.
Owen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aha, Sobaraba. I can't. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴𝐓𝐿 smart. Խաղը անոմաբեր, ծխենք լավ չկա։ Ինչ արեց դրա։
Conte chooses to go cross-field, and it's Serginho. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that was vital. It's a good spell of possession, this. Little pass back. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Olise. Well, played right into his path. Mbappe gets through. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
What a
eventually he was
precious ball.
squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 concedes a free kick for that. Tonali gets into a good position. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, what a ball! And smart. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Yeah.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Olise goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Basten. Played out to the right.
What?
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he shoots!
What a love pass to you, guy.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Grealish. Oh, great chance. Cross needs to be good. Khan claims it without any fuss. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐴. Gets into some space. Very nicely done. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Grealish. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Messi. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Grealish. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serginho's cross, he's got tall. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Precies kan starten de rest al ja achter. Aha.
And we're off again.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Tonali. Oh, this is a terrific run. And he's well positioned. Shapes to shoot! Serginho. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain still trailing by one and looking here. And it's been given away. Chiellini cuts it out. Bergomi. Messi. Tonali. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He has found the way through. Real chance here. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just about up to the hour now.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Arda Güler. Could be danger here. Flashes it across. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Serginho. And it's Grealish. Grealish. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kante cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Tries to cross. Grealish picks it up out wide. Try cutting inside here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rijkaard makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this?
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Grealish. Mbappe. There's the shot! Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's been caught on it. Real chance. Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spain must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Spain may have thrown this away at the death. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Habrá un minuto de
1
descuento.
minute to add according to the board. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced.
Չենք կարամ հելնենք առաջապը Вообще չիլնեմ հելնել Այս
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely aimed pass. Serginho, and here's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who... Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And this is that... That's No. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. No way through, so back it comes. Spain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pullet carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham plays it in. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Messi is standing over. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Belletti. Conte. Out to the left it goes. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nice touch. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Pull it. Neymar. And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Perfectly measured that. And he's in on goal. Cross needs to be. He gets big. There it is. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Syria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Syria have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bellingham. Belletti. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham.
Oh, great feet, that.
Messi. And the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Syria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Serginho. He's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good steal, he just read it. Conte.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Again, there's no way through. Driving forward, and he's got the beating of his man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Big chance! Grealish. Serginho. Cafu shows great strength. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And that has left him in a heap. Serginho.
Oy, Közi.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And it's Belletti. Drives it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And they can counter here. Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. Great vision. Now the cross. Gullit is there, and he can get that clear. Grealish touches it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Strokes it back. Now Van de Ven. Spread it left. Serginho has it in a wide position. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. Belletti. Grealish charging forward, the ball at his... Grealish!
What is
that was a brilliant save.
Grealish actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's a good run down the left. Bellingham. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And he's running through. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Messi. That could spell trouble. Serginho. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Can he spark a counter here? Driving on and making good progress. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 puts his foot on the gas. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. He can run onto that. He's in space and looking for... He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Look at this chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. An act of charity
Ranțele
gratefully
ce tău,
received.
are
How
ies
can they be
arăce
so
un pic
careless,
spindă
Peter?
că
It's
vergi,
too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
A case now of complete control.
Aha,
He is slightly undercooked that one.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Syria could really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's picked out the run. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Un minuto de descuento.
Oh, some tackle that. Grealish purring through the gears. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. So that's it. It is all over. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all...
Ինգխող գրվան կարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Mateus playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance.
Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, super ball. That's good play. They're urging him to shoot. Conte! It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Belletti. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo does well to get it back. Inzaghi takes control of it, and he's on the move. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's a date. Filippo, and the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Olise takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Kante attempts a clearance. Spain have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Adriano! It's Adriano! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Inzaghi tries to clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. Conte turns back here, probably the best option. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Good read, needed to be. Mateus. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's on it, can he get away? Rijkaard. Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a nicely weighted pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Rafa Silva. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Serginho. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Conte. Belletti. Mateus.
That's good play from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Wow.
Rafa Silva. Half-time getting close now. Belletti. In towards the back stick. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Always onto this. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has already resumed here. Played out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. Adriano.
Oh, Lord.
And the counter is on. Rafa Silva has it in a wide position. So, third corner of the game. Inzaghi gets it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he was quick to react. And it's Ronaldinho. Mateus. Elise. Steaming on goalwards. Now it's Mbappe. Belletti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. And this is Adriano. Belletti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What a grenade.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely feet. Mbappe. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Spain have their second corner now. Now, this could be a chance. Serves up a cross. In once more. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've made a decent chance! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Silva. Shot could be on. Kupchu. Mbappe. Spain are looking to break at pace. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kupchu. Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little... Can he finish? Goal, Spain! 100 games of service, duly rewarded. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Ah, he's given it away. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kupchu ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Kupchu! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Lofted in. And that's the keeper's ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until...
Just about within shooting range. He should have put that one away.
Van der Ven really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Danger averted for now. Goes down, but nothing given. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Ora xapet sarkets yara.
He scored! Time minutes, and we're all square again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Olise is always looking to play quality balls.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Paletti. Time added on 4 minutes. Rafa Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Serginho. Ball played for Kökçü. Nice looking ball. Dink through. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from
Ոնց սարքիմ գոլը խփեց արա։ Նա իջեցրեց ախպեր։ Մեռած խաղացող էր։ 3 հատ խփեց մարդ ախպեր։ Մեռած խաղացող էր հավայի գրվա։ Իչա խաղացող։ Allah vay ախպեր։ Սրանց չեմ էլ նայեմ вообще։ Որ ես ինչ անում, էսի օժ ձախից մորթելու է։ Գրողուցավ ինչի մորթելու է։ Kom goler in goed tomorrow. Yes, yes. 3-3. Yes.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Thank you.
And we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree.
And he's let fly. And he's hit it long. Beckham. Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. Linton. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Conte! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
So, a breakthrough already. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Bernardo Silva shoots! And here's Beckham. Park Ji-sung. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Up he goes! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Serginho. Ball played for Conte. Bernardo Silva. And it's Van Basten. And it's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. And he shoots! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your head drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Armenian. I speak Armenian.
Conte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
What a cheat, Aliara.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serginho delivers the ball. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. We saw the tape. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, it's hit the post. Howson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Joelinton. Can he get on the end of this? Joelinton is offering some sort of an apology. And Aubameyang! That'll be a throw-in.
What country do you right now?
McAllister.
Yerevan.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's made its way to him. And here's Aubameyang. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Xavi Alonso. Now he's got space here. The pass is just off target. Araujo. And it's Belletti. Van de Ven. Araujo. And he has been fouled there. Araujo, deep into stoppage time. And here's Van Basten. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Howson. Saliba. Park Ji-sung powering forward here. Oh, that's well spotted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
And the second half gets underway.
Serán sustituidos por
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, chance! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Spain with the corner. There first. Serginho plays it short. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way.
Absolutely aşçım gördüm. Nasıl? Peki niçin yapalım? Eski mi?
Serginho. Grealish. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Goulet's cross. Howson deals with that comfortably. Good running, strong and purposeful. Van de Ven. That has been slung wide. That is lovely. He is through here. Mbappe! Goal, Spain! And they're back in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Spain take the lead. Cross to the back post. Oh, important interception.
Fenerbahce really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Howson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away?
Out of the lower.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Araujo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's a throw-in. ＫΑMING. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aubameyang. Serginho at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. And it's Grealish. He's had it nicked away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Good effort from distance. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Aims beyond. And great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Aubameyang deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Grealish. Oh, this looks sharp. ＫaMING. Van Basten.
What are you doing now?
And it's De Jong. Look at the big chance!
Nei, zorra gola sarki
And he hits the net. Tying minutes.
Sağ gola
and
yesin
we're all
sayesinde
square again.
Čiang
That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And we're done. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Լավ արա ինչքան կարելի է, այսքան խաղում եմ, արա առաջ չեմ գնացել вообще արա։ Team, okay. My team.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. That's a sharp pass. Madueke carries the ball down the right. And this is Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Del Piero shapes to shoot. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in.
What a cool.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Serginho. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's been played through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Pirlo. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Del Piero! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Good read, needed to be. Spain are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kagawa. Van Basten, and the shot!
What?
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. So we're still where we started right now. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely, he's having a shot! Goal, Spain! The breakthrough strike! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your...
Gets his head on it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's being shifted off it. Kaka. 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Grealish. Grealish unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's ended up in no man's land. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that.
Yeah.
That is that. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Roberto Carlos. Del Piero has it out wide and in space. Corner number 2 then. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Pirlo. This looks chance! What a wonderful goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt...
Shot a goal! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And the half-time whistle goes. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Serginho. Madueke. It's Pirlo. Oh, good read. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Grealish. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Կարմիր ապրում Հավրատ կխփես ախր, երկու պաշտպան մնաց արա Հավրատ սարել վար այս ինչ էր եղել
Van de Ven has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒 is onto this. Now that is commitment to the cause. Tries to get it clear, and now a sudden chance to counter. And this is he's one-on-one, surely. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒. Pirlo does well to get it back. And it's Grealish. Del Piero is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, shooting chance!
Yes, it's been chased.
And yes, it's there!
Yes, it's been chased.
And they're back in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Հələ հավրատ խաղասը մի տեղը մնասել է արա, չեմ հասկանում։
Cambio de jugadores en España.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now, how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Showing good feet. And this is Bernardo's, and a chance!
Really well
taken goal. And this is getting better and better. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well measured. Del Piero is on his own. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good run down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Oh, no, this does not look good. Palmer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Thuram. Palmer. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Roberto Carlos. To Thuram. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Hazard. That's good play. That's Thuram. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting.
Չկարծա խաղը բռնեմ вообще, կոդրեց սա իշկա չկա։ Մորը բերան են։ Ոսես թուլեքին վդի բլոկանան չխաղան вообще։ Կտենակ ձեր հալավեր։ Որում ո՞ց խաղը կոդրեց սրա, вообще չէր լինում ոչ մի բան անել։ Ոչ պաս, ոչ բան։ Չելի կորը։ Նա այսը չի խաղալու ժամերում։ Էլի եկա 0-ական ապրել, նույն բանը եկա 0-ով կային էլի, ոնց որ սկսել էի։ Вообще ոչ մի պաշ չկարծա պրամորա, մի հատիկ խաղի ժամանակ պաշ չկարծա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, And that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great vision. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cantona. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Out to the right, threads one in, and this is Pirlo. Takes the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Italy finding themselves. Mbappe! Corner number 3 coming up. Point blank header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
Messi! Chance for a shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All there in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
And the shots! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Now it's Messi. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! And how good was that? A finish of true class. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Can he finish? Goal, Spain! And again they hit the front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Spain go into the lead. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Belt of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, they can break here. And the pass is intercepted. Modric. Serginho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Modric conjures time and space where few can. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vieira showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe. Modric.
Wow.
Oh,
super ball.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception, Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Modric.
Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Grealish. Goulet. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Cantona. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Dieter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho. Strong running down that left flank.
That'll
be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Spain hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we're underway again. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Showing great feet there. Very nicely done. And it's Grealish. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Belletti. Beckenbauer, over to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Serginho.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer receives it in a wide position.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a little off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance! And it's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty. And that's it! And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Փողենք հավքում կլոպ առնենք ապել։ Պետք կարվել է մանալ։ 6-ად է։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Conte.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Strong running down that left flank. Belletti. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cannavaro tries to pass it through. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Oh, the ball, can he finish? He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Just eases him off the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. There's the delivery. Climbs up big! Off the post! And it's Conte. And this is Raul. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Isak!
Like a defense.
Sensational from Isak! A finish Straight from the top draw. Fenerbahce take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Fenerbahce have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Goes for a shot!
Really kidding.
He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been a...
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
O'Shea.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Can he spark a counter here? That is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Belletti. That has been slung wide. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Fenerbahce find a position. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐄𝐅𝐒. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking for options for movement. Raul plays it in. Ronaldinho. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Showing good feet. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's a sharp little ball here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. The referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 5, Pele. Coming on the field is
Here we go again then.
Bergkamp.
Spain decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho ploughing through the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ğ'Uğ'R is eyeing up his options in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bergkamp is the team's great visionary.
What?
That has not gone well. Conte. And it's Alik-GAMING.
Oh, really well played.
Ğ'Uğ'R going face to face with his great rival.
Oh,
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Oh,
that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, give it away. Chance! It's in! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Spain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Forlan.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely spread. Rocher. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Conte. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It could be in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain really could have done without this. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Not today.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Ronaldinho. Bergkamp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Isco. He's looking wide. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, super ball.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Ah, belə oldu şarkısı. Անկապ գրեց ապի, լրիվ անկապ։ Այ ոչխարը սաստավատ է զմարա, հելել եմ խաղից։ Սենց ոչխարը որդ չեն ծամվում սրանք աշխարհով մի կարա։ Այա, որսը գիտի, որ գրեմ խաղի վերջնա։
That's where we have to end it from me, Peter.
Նայ կարաբելություն նայեք վիրակր։ Ատորի թեզի կարանձի կարեր։ Սով էր արա։ Մորցան հանեմ արա։ Արա չի խաղում ես էլ արա, որ ես սարև արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the...
Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicked it back promptly. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Sneijder. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Midfield will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Van Basten. Now the cross. It's a mighty effort! Missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Yeah, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's found a way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Conte. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Grealish. Showing good feet. Look at the space here. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, what has happened here? Spain are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get that? It's a loose ball. Grealish. Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Grealish. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Conte. And it's Van Basten. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Belletti. A lot of space ahead of him. Now the ball in. Oh, just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's had it taken off him. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
What? They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Midfield. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Scholes. Cantona. And he's had a hit. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Up towards the front line. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Grealish. And that's an excellent interception. Serginho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Hangs one, he gets big. Oh, crossbar! That's a half-decent try. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Grealish. And he plays one through. Belletti. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Scholes, and this is Grealish. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's straight offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nice-looking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. 60 minutes played. Grealish driving forwards. Araujo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He has found the way through. Hoisted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Grealish.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And it's Belletti. Cannavaro gets it away. Beckenbauer. Grealish. Ball played for Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Belletti. And the counter is on. Played into space out wide. Red Scholes. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cambio de jugadores.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Araujo gets across and deals with it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Grealish. Changes him with that pass. No, again there's no way through. Royce.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Zico. That is ended up in no man's land. Belletti. Van Basten looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Van Basten. Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Belletti. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Looking to play him in. He is just caressing the ball. Zico. 2 minutes to be added on. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Zico.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went...
Միատ խաղամ կրե 10-ի մեջ եղբեր։ Բայց մեռած թիմեր էսքի։ Ինչ խաղացող ախպեր։ Գրբեն կերնենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shot at goal! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's going in strongly.
Great ball, and he's in here. He's found the way through. There's the delivery. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is onto this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe, real chance! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's had it taken off him. Beckham. Threads one in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely weighted ball. He's free, he has got space. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ecuador with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Szoboszlai with the short one. Ecuador with another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and this is Ronaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. Spain are looking to go forward now. And it's Pirlo. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cannavaro. Szoboszlai. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. And he was alert to it. Looking to play him in. Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! A finish right from the top draw! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It'll be a throw-in. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising position. And this is Pirlo. Oh, look, and he shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. And this is Pirlo. Chooses to go back. And it's Vieira. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Belletti. Mbappe receives it in. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Spain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 17.
And we're underway again.
Número 19, cambio.
And it's Salah. And he's managed to get free. Araujo getting this one clear. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
There's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Van Dijk. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Belletti. Good running, strong and purposeful. Always onto this. That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 10.
Ecuador get their fourth corner.
Número 11. Se está realizando un
Pirlo
cambio.
goes short. Now this could be a chance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Not the most accurate pass. Conte, out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Guardiola. Defending was strong and firm. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Chance for a shot! Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against
And
Spain.
few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment. Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a cute ball. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Threads one in. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten finds himself offside.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. That is good alertness. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Played out to the left flank. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐂. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 cuts out the pass. And it's Belletti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Araujo. Belletti. That's really well manoeuvred. Belletti. Always onto this. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. That is great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Conte aims beyond the defence. So much time and space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. He gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂. Played into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And he's managed to get free. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Stood up well to him there. That's been cut out, well played. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻, played back.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's a good ball. And he's following up! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball swung in. Kante getting this one clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. Takes a shot! And he's heaved it away. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please turn your
So
attention
there was
to
the
the
first
screen
half.
for information
A very
provided by the
entertaining
local
half,
police.
Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Deep cross. Climbs up big! Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He has a look up. Loftus, a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Conte. And it's Serginho. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Mateus clears it away. Spain have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Kagawa.
71,550.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to get it away. That's rather hopeful. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was quick to react. And it's Kagawa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a promising position. Can he finish? And again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
This is their second corner of the game. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Probing pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. More and more pressure on the ball here. Tries to pass it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15, Kukchu. Number 9.
Pass is just off target.
Coming
Plenty of
on the
action at
field,
either end, just nothing
number
to show
18.
for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
And the shot's on. Tries a shot! So, third corner of the game.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well read, nice interception. Serginho, strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Raul. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Raul. Oh, important interception. And a chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Look at this header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mateus with the clearance. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Belletti. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely worked.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, that's well seen too. And the number on the board is 3. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kagawa. Marquinhos cuts it out. Oh, cracking ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And we're done. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield 3, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front 3, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's got full! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's found a way through. Nice control. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe, spread it left, flashes it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Araujo calmly anticipates. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Cruyff. Spread neatly. Real chance here. There's the delivery. And he's taking no chance. And a chance! It's in! First blood drawn. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and...
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten, looking to play him in. Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hazard. Albert Ferrer. That is good strength. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that's been won straight back. Grealish charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lovely feet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Hazard has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's bustling through here. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's in on goal. Oh, look at the space here. The message is clear. Signal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, such a clever touch. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Spain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Bullish header! Oh, crossbar! Azar. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Cruyff. And he plays one through. He's through and all alone! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's cut it out. Cruyff. And this is Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Cruyff! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Seedorf wins the duel this time. It's a threatening ball. And the shot! 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Cruyff gets a good foot in there. Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Might be danger here. Ball driven towards the far post. Xavi Simons. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Grealish! Gorgeous from Grealish! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Low into the middle. Can he finish? It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that hits a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Now it's Van Basten. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Seedorf. Well read, nice interception. And this is Azar. Pass is just off target. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cruyff, and he welcomes it in. Belletti. And it's Conte. That has been slung wide. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to play it through. Conte, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That has been knocked clear. Couldn't squeeze it through, and it's Grealish. Oh, lovely bit of skill, showing good feet. Conte. Oh, sweet feet. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. This is Shevchenko. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played, well played. And the finish! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally...
And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seeming... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
Oh, he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right, one of the first significant penalties to be given. Chance for a shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball if he can get there. He's found shot at goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dumfries. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that was vital. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Albert Ferrer. And it's Belletti. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an excellent interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
There's the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁. Serginho. Mbappe. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Serginho. Beckham. In comes the corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 going face-to-face with his great rival, Conte. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Backward it goes. Tonali. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Griezmann. And it's Davids. Now who's going to be first to this? Rooney. Conte. Beckham. Spread it left. Dumfries powering forward here. Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's on a charge. He is through here. Serginho's cross. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rooney.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about.